Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Okay. Baba. There you are. It's like, are you gonna capture? What's going on, everybody? Salsa's here. Stalking. Not very well, apparently. Sorry. Hey, meow. What's up? I was watching Lobos Jr. playing some of the Crimson Desert. I don't know. People were really excited about that, and I was like, I don't know. Kind of looks like more Elder Scrolls jank. Getting mixed reviews. It doesn't look like anything to get excited about. But, you know, if you've got time and money, then it's a game to play, you know. It's probably fine. Just seems a little jank. But, you know, jank can be okay. People have come to almost expect that from Elder Scrolls games. I don't really agree with it, you know, but it is what it is. So OBS updated tonight. We now have a vertical mixer option. So it's like a real mixer now. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. That's what I'm staring at. It just looks weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's graphics? Really? The graphics? I don't know. I mean, from what I saw, it wasn't really blowing me away. I still think Demon Souls looks better than Crimson Desert. Yeah. You guys getting anything from the Steam sale? Obviously I'm not. I got all the Dooms. So still messing with mic stuff. I don't know. Did I turn that down too far? Maybe the vertical mixer will help me decide. Now I can actually see my microphone. Before it was like going off to out of my visual range. Not really. Well, let's play some Baba. Okay, I'm trying to get into the game. I was pushing buttons on the keyboard and it wasn't doing anything. Continue playing. Music is still good and all that, I guess. I didn't change anything. I did kind of mess around. Oh, before we get started, let me test my alerts to see if all the audio is working. Because my one alert got cut off. It was my follow alert. Got cut off. Let me just make sure they're all working. This shouldn't take long. I only have like 4 alerts. So we know follow works, but we can test it anyway. Okay, so now that got cut off. It was like a second too short. For some reason, you have to set a duration in the alert. So, subscriber. Lumion Stream just subscribed. Awesome. And I have the message for the follow is just thanks for the follow. I don't know. Is that too generic? Should I say something else? Like, thanks for the follow. I highly doubt you'll come back. They just cheered 100 bits. Amazing. Got a raid. Lumia's stream is on a roll tonight. I think that's all my alerts. I don't have one for donation or tip because there's no way to connect it. So, like I said, that happened one time in my entire streaming career, so I'm not honestly worried about it. Lumia is carrying all the weight tonight. It's honestly a lot to live up to, and I don't have any hope for you out there, but at least I have Lumia. If I'm ever in here and like no one's here, I'll just come in and start testing my alerts. Oh, wow. You know, Stream Elements used to make up names though, at least. Lumia's stream just like, they're not really trying that hard. Still, I guess they work. So I'm just gonna delete my Stream Elements connection. Boom, gone. You have to reset the light because it goes back to like default whenever I refresh. So whatever color you want, you have to change that back. I think it was purple. Okay. Let's play some Baba. I'll do it. 18 characters. Now, I really want to sit here and count that, but I'm not going to. You love this game? I am enjoying it. I've only played it one stream so far. Welcome on in. Good to have you. So yeah, I'm just kind of getting started on my second stream of it. And I only streamed like 2 hours because I finished up Doom 2 and then I started playing Baba. It was kind of a weird night. I went from Doom 2 to Baba and my brain was just like, it wasn't quite jiving. But I probably don't have to say anything if you love the game, but I'm, trying to play it on my own without help. So if you know the game, I don't usually Baba is the Dark Souls of puzzle games. That's something I would say. You belong here. Way harder than Doom. Yeah, Doom's not hard. It's just, I was in the mood to kill stuff, So once I get stuck in Baba, I'm planning on playing all of the Dooms. So far, I've gotten through Doom 1 and Doom 2, games I've already played before, but I'm playing the new Doom plus Doom 2 Kex engine versions. So they're kind of new to me, even though they're basically the same game, but it allows me to easily play the older games. So, all right, let's continue. I barely got through 5. I got through it, but it was the hardest one that I've come across yet. Baba fights personal demons. Doom guy fights demons personally. I can get down with that. I get it, yeah. Yeah. I would honestly be completely shocked if I could actually get through the game. I'm not a puzz whiz like some people, but I'm gonna try. Sometimes I surprise myself. It might just be my thing. I don't know. Like I've gotten through a few puzzle games recently and they were like, when I say puzzle games, I'm saying like Outer Wilds, Forgotten City, or something else too. What else did I do? I don't know. I don't even remember. I've got Obra Dinn is on deck at some point. I'd like to play through Myst completely. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever actually played it all the way through. Oh, yeah, that's right. Blueprints. I rolled credits getting to the room. I did not beat Blueprints. It's too much. It's a bit pretentious. It's more pretentious than I am. Want some gentle trolling or cryptic nudges? All right, well, I appreciate that. If you happen to be here, those are probably the best clues for me. If I rarely ask for them, but sometimes I'm very stubborn. I would say, you beat the game. I mean, technically I beat Blueprints, but I didn't. I know there's so much more to it, but who seriously cares? No, I'm kidding. No, it's fine. It was a fun. I liked what I played, but, and I keep saying this, if there was a way to save your day where it was and come back to it, I probably would have continued on a bit more, but I can't sit there for 6 hours plus. So, what's up, Rav? Just in time. All right, so what is this? Submerged Ruins. Is that a different map? 5. Oh, it looks like it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe 6 and 7. I don't know. 6 is up there. I don't know. You can tell me that kind of stuff. Like, if I'm trying to go in order, like the map order. So I guess I go to 6 here. Is 7 maybe going to show up? Like, is Submerged Ruins, is that a separate map? Is it a bonus area? Expert level? Oh, we're definitely not doing that. Right now. You should not do this game in order? The game just tried to teach you. Yeah, I've done some things. It gives you a level that you are forced to beat. I see. Like these two. Like this level's they're gonna build on whatever this level's about, and they're gonna build on whatever this level's about. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assume so. Okay, so in a situation... Oh, 50 streams. That's amazing. Well, I don't know if I would go that far, Meow, but I'll let him have it. Sure, it's huge, Rav. There, are you happy? Never a case where you're like, hold to charge Kiki's rocket launcher or something. Okay. All right. So then as far as that goes, like, should I just locked in and lock? You try to be here? Yeah, I know. You're pretty much always here. I don't know if you've ever not been here. I don't know. I guess I want to see what 6 is because it comes after 5, you know? I mean, we can always just do something else. Okay. I like to read all the rules first, and then we go from there. Baba is you. There I am. I was like, where am I? Wall is stop. Door is stop. Door is shut. Key is open. Key is push. Flag is win. I see we have a rock. So we have 2 keys. 3 doors. Okay. So let's just do the obvious and use this key to open this door. you lose the key. So I'm already thinking we're gonna have to do that thing where, oh no, I can't. We don't have access to Baba statement. It's like Dark Souls, the keys are single use. This game is very Dark Souls. Yeah, I see it. We can't alter Baba, the wall, the door. My idea is somehow if we make rock open, we can use the rock to open a door. That's my guess. I'm guessing this is like a basic level. We're gonna replace key with rock. Then rock will be open and push. Right, so we have to get rock out. We're gonna rock out, chat. It's time to rock out with our rock out. Ta-da! Yeah, that one, not that hard. Thanks for the clap. I was running low. Almost out of the clap. Thanks for replenishing me. I also just go 7. Novice Locksmith. Baba is you. Door is stop. Wall is stop. Those cannot be changed. Key, open, key, push. We have one is. Flag is win. Can be altered. It is out in the wild. Door is shut. Well, we can change that, and that doesn't have to be true, but we will have to make the key. We're gonna have to, okay. I only have one is right now, so I can't move the key without making it push, but then I can't open the door until I make it. Oh, maybe I just push the key onto the door and then say open. So we'll do it like this. Oh, I can't. And then, yeah. So I was expecting that. That was an accident to push that. What is, I forget what undo is. Backspace? Yeah, okay. Z? I did backspace. Okay. Ads are incoming. I'm sure they'll be great. So I can't. Key is open. If I move it, I can't move it. if you don't sub, you get ad. Yeah, not my choice. I did illegally turn them off at one time, but I was afraid I was going to get in trouble, so I just put them back on again. I temporarily made my channel political, and it worked. No molt. Some people don't even get ads. Add, subtract, divide, and he is push. I can push. Can I haven't tried this. Can I push open? No. So my options are, I only have one is. See, normally I would say if I had another is, I could, and on one key, I could use that. So now I guess I'm trying to figure out how I do two statements with one is. Because I can't push it, which doesn't do me any good. Baby game? Yeah. Yeah. I know, baby game. This kind of reminds me of that one I was stuck on at the very end of my last stream. It wasn't really very difficult, but you had to understand how the game worked to do it. So this is me trying to figure out. I have one is that I need to act as two. Tasha, what's going on? Did I finish Blasphemous? I did. What's going on? I finished Blasphemous. Overall, I liked it. It was just, I had trouble, and I didn't realize some of the trouble I was having was actually my controller. My D-pad, I was using a GameSir, but it wasn't the clicky D-pad, it was the membrane D-pad, and it kept making me do things I didn't want to do. So some of my criticisms about like the movement ended up being the controller. I have a new GameSir now, which has clicky buttons, and it's a lot better. My only real complaint was that I died and I could not get my stuff back because it forced it into the spike pit. And then I did some research on it quickly and realized the dev knows about it, but doesn't care to fix it. And so I honestly don't know if I want to play the second one or not, but I'm glad I played it. It was still, largely enjoyable. Twitch some of the worst emojis. I mean, the standard emojis, honestly, they're essentially like cell phone emojis. Or like, is that what you mean? Like the emojis or like the emotes, like some of the ad cut you off? Okay. I didn't say anything important. If you want me to clarify something, I'll be here all night, probably on this puzzle. I'm just gonna restart. Okay, key is the emotes. Oh, like you're talking about like global emotes? A lot of them, nobody even knows what they are anymore. Like I've been around Twitch for, I don't know, since like 2014. And a lot of the global emotes don't really make sense because you don't even know who the people are in the emotes. Like they don't even stream anymore. Yeah, I finished Blasphemous and I ran into the death glitch with the spikes and I couldn't get my stuff back. I was just saying the dev knows about it and doesn't know how to fix it and honestly doesn't care because they made a second game. So I kind of was like, I don't know if I want to play the second one. I don't know. I think, or are you the one that suggested, I asked if, I think you suggested, somebody suggested me another game similar to it that I actually have on my wish list. I don't remember what it is though. I saw it tonight because it's on sale. Yeah, I mean, that's not really fixing it though. Like, that's how I got around it, but that was the dev's version of a fix, but he explains why it happens, but he seems like he doesn't know enough about his own code to fix it. I think somebody else could probably fix it properly if he would let someone else look at the code. Because he talks about how it sees the floor. So yeah, that was his way of getting around, because I found his post about it and I was like, that's not a fix. That's forcing you to use your game mechanics to get around something you don't know how to fix. So yeah, I don't know if I want to play the second one. I hear the controls are a bit better, but I got a lot of stuff to play. Like I just started playing the Dooms. I played Doom 1 and Doom 2, and now we're playing Baba for now. Baba is Eudora stop, Walla stop, so yeah. Key is. I wish I could just put it in the middle, because I can make it push. Like I've done this. You tried to play Doom, but it's so weird. Yeah, I'm talking. I was playing Doom like, 93 Doom, which I have played before, so, but I'm playing through the Doom plus Doom 2 version of it. It's like a newer version, like with a different engine, so it's like now it gives you widescreen and a whole bunch of other like lighting options, and the remixed soundtrack is awesome. Oh, you tried the new one from 2016, or the Doom reboot or whatever is 2016, and then Doom Eternal, and then Doom Dark Ages. I haven't played any of the new Dooms. I'm only familiar with the older ones. Too fast? People were complaining about the older Doom being too fast. And I was like, how? This game's from 1993. I don't know. Oh, you beat Dark Ages? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the newer ones. Key is push. Key is open, but I can't push it then. Oh my god, game. And I'm not like, just for in case anyone is wondering that's in the shadows or whatever, I'm not looking for help. The struggle is part of it. Yeah, the original Doom was 1993, and then I think they added, was it 93 or 94? I thought it was 93, and then they added another episode a little bit later. Maybe that was 94, and then 95 Doom 2 came out. It really was pretty close together. Key is open. Baba is you. Door is stop. Wall is stop. Door is shut. I mean, just... I can't alter anything else but the key. That's all I have access to. There must be another way that you can arrange this that they both work. Windows 5? Well, there's your problem. Never use Windows 5. Key is open. It's right there. I thought originally I could push the key onto the door, like through it, but door is stop, so I can't. 7? Yeah, that makes more sense because there is one. It's fine. I just gotta have Baba brain. Oh my god, game. How could it be this hard? I like when it's more difficult, because then I have a series of things I can do. Right now, it's like I'm so limited to what I can do. But the original Doom, you just, what Meow was running into was he was confused about like, how do you kill enemies above you, because there's no vertical aiming and it just auto aims for you. You don't really have to think about much. It's more about the movement than anything. It's about all the jukes. They did in the new Kex engine, you can have a crosshair. Why? I mean, the center of your screen is basically the crosshair, but you could actually turn a crosshair on. I had it on and I was like, ugh, it looks weird. I couldn't do it. I can't do anything else. Game. How else can I arrange these? I would like to do more than one puzzle per stream. I will say that. You know? Why does it look like open is a slightly different color? Like push is a different color. Stuck at Doom Brain? No, I just... If there's something obvious, I'm not going to get it. It's just not how I work. Can you use... See that? It's a slightly different color. Can I say the key? Like the actual... Oh, but I have to be able to push it. So the actual key doesn't do anything. You know the map? Oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah. I'm stream maxing. Yeah. You know, it's to attract the younger crowd. It's pretty old in here, so I thought, you know, I'd throw some newer terms in there. I might get some new blood. I'm puzzle maxing. Okay. I have Riz and Aura. I have 6, 7. That sounds like some kind of SoundCloud rap. No cap. Honestly, I don't even know what that means. Whenever I saw cap, I thought Kappa, because that's all I know. And I was like, no caps lock, no Kappa, no capacitance, no capabilities, no capybara. Could be anything. Yeah. You know, my least favorite one right now is like crashing out. That doesn't make any sense. Or in it. Whenever I see people use in it, it makes absolutely no sense. I think I understand what they're trying to do with it, but they don't even know how to use it. Honestly, don't think any of them know anything about what they're saying. That's British. Yeah, I guess. Does that change the meaning? Like, they have different words? I read all kinds of things. You know, I'm on Reddit for a lot of things that I like, hobby stuff, and I see other posts and my brain shrivels up and turns into jerky when I try and parse even the title of something. And then there's comments like they understand it, and I'm like, What are you? I don't know. Like, I can't. I stick to like the gaming stuff and like some specific music subs, but outside of that, I have no idea what's happening on there. Title gore. Lots of title gore. And yeah, I mean, Reddit, it's definitely not the same. I don't even know how long I've been on there. Over like 17 years or something like that. I don't know. I never really was on Twitter. I don't really care about Twitter. Key is open. How? I only have one is. Why is this so hard? Key is pushed. Lets me push it. But I can't push it when it's open because I only have one yes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially exactly that, because there's as Reddit ages, so does its original user base, but it continues to pull in younger people. So it's a weird mix of, there's people on there like way older than me. Surprisingly. I've seen posts from 60 and 70-year-olds on there, but I also know there's like kids on there. So I don't really believe it. Most people on there, because they're probably just kids that are skipping school or something. Or, they're in class on Reddit, giving people relationship advice when they've never even had a boyfriend or a girlfriend. So I stick to a few places. I don't know. I'm not sure what I can do differently with one. Like, I have two. I tried combining Have I tried locking in? Now that you mention it. Is there a shortcut for resetting? R? I still have to confirm it, yeah. You can also disable the prompt so it doesn't ask you. I don't trust myself. I already accidentally auto loaded when I did a quick load when I wanted to quick save in Doom, and there's no safety on that. I'm not walking around with a loaded R key. I know myself better than that. I cannot be trusted. I can push the key when it's pushed. Like, it's... What? What? Right, Baba. Come on, do some laps. Think. Got the zoomies. Did you come up with something? Oh, you're just taking a break? Okay. It's still a few less keystrokes, you know. I mean, I could go backwards now. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. This is where we are with Baba. I've been on, this is almost an hour. An hour. I don't know, maybe I should try a different level. Maybe I didn't learn something yet. Is this level 1? No, it's not level 1. It was 7. I played this for 2 hours already. Flag is win, Baba is you. Flag is... I don't see a flag. Wall is death, a defeat. I always see defeat and I think death. Wall is defeat. Where the heck is the flag? Would I like cryptic confirmation? Not really. No. I'm assuming that flag is not win because there isn't flag. It's probably going to be like the jelly is going to be the win or something like that. So wall is defeat. So now I can go through the jelly, and now I can't, but they don't hurt me. You asking what is cryptic confirmation? Just like, I don't really want, I'm going to be saying a lot of rhetorical things, and I don't want anything confirmed, even if it is like secretly confirmed, because then I still feel like I'm cheating. It's probably the best part about the puzzle community in general is like most people understand the struggle. Whereas like every other game, nobody cares and they'll just flat out tell you what to do. So wall is defeat. Okay. I like to, you know, just see it for myself. So jelly. They're both stop. Hold space to charge up Baba's jump. Yeah, okay. What's Baba's weapon art? So, I mean, even if I turn wall as stop off, it still is defeat. So, I don't see a way. I was trying to. There's no way to push the jelly. So jellies are not pushed, because I was thinking like if I could push the jellies, like maybe it would be possible to get something down. Not, it's so far away though. It was like, you know, like wall is defeat is kind of a problem right now. So it seems like I can't change. I think I need to be the jelly because it's 3 blocks. If I become the jelly, I can probably walk on the jelly to go through the wall. If I can, Baba is you, is jelly maybe, or something. So let's try something like that. I'll just have to turn off wall is stop. And then we can just use like one of the stops to push that through. Maybe all of it. No. But that didn't work. Okay. I can't say stop. I could say, I mean, in a similar way. It's got to be something like that. The idea is to push something through. I can't push the jellies because they are not push. They are stop. Flag, and because of, well, if jelly, actually I could say, like if I could get like jelly is win. But how do I... I don't know. I'm just saying things. I have to somehow get something out there. What if I get this other is out there? In between. In what order? I don't know. Like, I don't want to accidentally make up a new thing here. I might not have enough blocks. I don't have enough blocks. It's a lot easier to reset that way. $100 on the lotto. My dad is a lottery player. I'm not. He's been playing as long as I can remember. And he never won anything. Flag is win. Baba is you. Like, what would make the most sense? I was thinking like if Baba is you, there's no way for me to get through the wall. Whatever I do, it has to be by pushing these blocks. So, if I am the the wall. I can move the wall. How would I... There's no and. But if I could get... I don't know. I don't understand what I can do yet. Ah. We make jelly win? The jellies are not real? Oh, I don't want any help. Suggestions. So it has to be... Yeah, jelly has to be win. That's what I meant. I just did it the wrong way. That's the price you pay when you play puzzle games on the internet. So it has to be that. Yeah. That's what I meant before, but I just did it the wrong way. All right, so do I want to do 9? Try 9. Changeless. 2 doors. Novice locksmith. I don't know. I still sometimes when I beat it, I still don't know how. It just worked. Rock? Rock is rock. Wait. Rock is rock. Flag is rock. Wall is stop. So we can't change. Well, we kind of can. Flag is win. Flag is rock. Am I a heavy coffee drinker? No. I drink 1 cup per day. It could be for you. I am not goated. I'm definitely not goated at puzzle games. Yeah, okay. I drink my coffee black too. Rock is rock. So when I just want to see it from the beginning again. So Baba is you. When I move, it changes to a rock. can't change that the rock is a rock because there's no way to... Well, I guess I could do that. But I have to... I don't know. You love coffee? Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know why, I guess. Hey, speaking of coffee, I even have a coffee command. That's how much I like coffee a lot. I just don't drink a lot of it. I don't want to be going to the bathroom every 5 seconds, you know? What's going on, Ovanella? So, I don't know. I'm going to keep restarting. So as soon as I move, like that's when Baba is you, flag is win. I can't change wall is stop though. Reincarnated as either a cat or a chicken. I guess I'd go to the bathroom every 5 seconds. Well, that's good. I mean, I guess I'd have to say cat. I feel like a cat could live, outside or with people. A chicken, I'm not sure. Are there wild chickens anymore? Like, would a chicken be able to survive on its own? Probably not as long as a cat. So as soon as I move, it turns into a rock. Flag is win. We took away their ability to fly. We did. We took it away by breeding them. We bred flying out of them. Bread flying. I'm thinking about flying bread. Why? I don't know. What about... What if the wall is the flag? Does that work? I don't know. I'm just trying stuff. Rock is flag is wall is stop. So the flag was back for a second. How? I don't know. What am I doing? Flag is wall is stop. Rock is stop. There is no rock anymore. Where'd the rock go? I don't know. So right there, when I said rock is flag is, oh, it's because so why? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I beat it, but I thought I tried that before. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with these bots. I have them, I tried to set them up so that they come in at different times and they're still coming in at the same time. Like I tried to set it up for like lines of text, but that's not working. Yeah, it's true. We do eat chickens. Fonk edits? I'm gonna say no. We're getting back into the territory of things I don't understand. Jelly Throne. Crimson Desert dev stock went down 39%. Yikes. That's quite a bit. Flag is flag. Flag is push. Jelly is win. But if I push the flag, that's not going to help. But I can't get through either way. I don't... Videos with heavy music that makes certain people look cool. There's a Fonk edit of ChatGPT. It's not helping me. No idea. Flag is... Edit glamorizes ChatGPT sucking the water of this earth in large quantities. I've never been on TikTok, and I never will be as far as I'm concerned. It's funny and cool. Hey, I mean, if you like it, that's fine. I've never been on Instagram. I've never been on TikTok. What else is there? I do pretty much Reddit and YouTube. I don't even have Netflix, you know? I'm missing out. I'm sure there's got to be some... I always imagine that everything on TikTok is on YouTube at the same time. Baba is you can be altered. Oh, maybe I have to be the jelly. No, that didn't work. I don't even do YouTube Shorts. I use something called SmartTube on my NVIDIA Shield, and I have it set so that it doesn't even show shorts. So that didn't work. So I don't even see them anymore. And the only reason I'm on my computer is if I'm going to stream, so I don't even run into it on here. And I mean, I go on YouTube, but it's to edit my thumbnails for my video, and that's it. I mean, I don't even edit my videos because who cares about editing videos? There we go. Flag is stop. Not anymore. Okay. All right, good night. Jelly is win. What if we say... I gotta space myself out a little bit so I can get around. What if we say flag is win? I gotta keep spacing myself out, so... so I don't push the wrong thing. Using the wall to align Baba is so funny. I didn't want to mess up like the whole sentence, so I thought that was the best way to do that. What's this one called? Crab storage. All right. Hedge is stop. So hedge is our wall. Something is win, something is defeat. Baba is also something. Baba is open, so I can open doors. So we can get to the crab. Flag is push, so we can push the flag. Door is shut and stop. But Baba is open. And Baba is also you. Well, me, but you know what I mean. So nothing... Why can't I just... Oh, I can't get flag out of the corner unless hedges stop. And there's nothing I can do about that unless... Because the crab is even in here. Baba is me. Door is shut and stop. Crab... Could I make crab win? You disappear when you're the key. Makes sense. So we don't... How do we get the crab? Something has to be win. Something has to be defeat first. The crab is locked on the door. Crab is locked away. So our options are the flag. If the flag can be pushed, we could... You could say flag is push is open. And we could use the flag as the key to get the crab. And we just say crab is win? Oh, yeah. Right. What if we put Baba first? Crab is a defeat then. And I can't get that out of there. So I see. If I try, whatever I try and make win. Oh, I've got to put something that's not going to change it. I could, what if I say crab and then just steal the is? Baba is crab. So whatever goes in first. But then I don't want... What the heck? Let me go back to when I get the crab out. Okay. What? Can't change these. I have to come up with an order of things that will work. So Baba is... What if I had another is for Baba? So that Baba is always Baba? Alrighty. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going back to where we were. Novice locksmith. I have an idea. I already screwed it up. That didn't work. I thought maybe if I put them... Oh, what if I just did... No. I keep forgetting. I don't have two is's. I have two keys. Ads are starting in 35 seconds. Hold on to your butts. I don't know what the ad is for, so that might not be applicable, but... You never know. Is's. Yeah. And the door... Wall is stop, but... Oh yeah, door is stop. So I can't push anything through the door. How do you spell the plural of is? Is? I don't know. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. Yeah. I don't think I'd go typing that anywhere else. It is a band. You're talking about the band, right? ISIS the band? They're pretty good. Prog metal. Yeah, there was a band. I don't know if they're still that name or not. But yeah. Go ahead and Google it. See if they're playing near you. ISIS near me. Flag is a win. The flag's out there. If we get this door open, door is shut, can be changed. Wall is stop. And I can't go through the wall, so I can't alter those. All I can do is change the state of the key individually. How would I... There's got to be a way to structure this so that the key is open and push, but I don't have an and. So it's trying to make me figure out the proper structure of that statement. Oh man, I don't know. Do you remember most of these, Meow? Because I know you said you played it, but you didn't finish it. I'm not sure how far. I'm assuming you got like way farther than this, though. Key. Like they're trying to set me up to think that I have to choose one or the other, but there is a way. There has to be a way to make this true. No. Key is key. That's true. The key is key. Key is key. It's good to know that key is key. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm trying to, it's like Rosetta Stone. I don't have the Rosetta Stone for Baba. So key is key works. God, key is push. Open is push. Doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Key is key does. So that doesn't work at all. Like, still just key is key. I'm trying to think of all the weirdest ways I could move this stuff around. I wonder if there's a way I could set this up so that when I push the key, it changes it from push to open as I push it, you know, something like that. The level you just solved is supposed to be the first real difficulty spike. Oh. Big Daddy, what's going on? San Andreas when? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. You're so sad? I've been watching, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Craig, Kreyg. He's an OG. He's been playing a challenge where he's trying to beat 3 Vice City and San Andreas without failing or dying. He essentially only plays GTA. Vice City is his favorite, but he plays those 3, sometimes 4. But I don't know. I'm honestly trying to decide, like, do I want to play San Andreas for 100%, or do I just want to play it to get through it? And like, my whole goal originally was to 100% them. So I just don't know what that really entails, you know? Yeah, he made it to within, he only had like 7 or 8 missions to go, and something happened and he died or failed. I think it was probably like Sweet died or something like that. Stuff like you can't control. It is going to be a slog, yeah. I know, and that's what's holding me up. There's a lot of stuff to collect, but I have an advantage. I do have the physical guide that will help me cross-reference the GameFAQs guide, because they tell you where things are based on what the book, like how the book refers to them. They don't type everything out in the GameFAQs guide online. They'll just say like, do jump whatever in that guide. So it kind of helps that I have the guide to refer to, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, all the collectibles are what's really gonna suck. I can't imagine it being worse though than 3. 3 ambulance was a nightmare. The only reason I know Berserk is I know that it was an influence on the Dark Souls series lore kind of stuff and weapons and whatever. But I know nothing about Berserk. I did play a little bit of a Berserk. I believe it was a Berserk game on Dreamcast. I played a little bit of that. But I'm not familiar with Berserk intimately enough to even know who Griffith is. I think I know who Guts is, but I don't know who Griffith is. So, yeah. Sorry. I don't know a lot of anime. I've watched like Initial D, Death Note, like I've watched all like the easy to digest stuff. So yeah, I haven't completely counted it out, Big Daddy. I just don't know when I want to commit to that. So far, it hasn't been something I feel like I can mentally take on, because 3 was tough. Vice City was not quite as bad. It had its moments. The fire truck in Vice City was kind of awful. The ambulance was easy. So, you know, if the ambulance and the fire truck go well, the rest of it is just doing missions and finding things. You know, I don't know what else there is. I mean, there's more to that game, but I don't know how much of it. Luckily, as far as I know, like, I don't think the dating stuff is necessary, but I'm not sure. So I haven't forgotten about it. And I was actually just thinking about you the other day when I was watching Craig playing San Andreas, and I'm like, I wonder when Big Daddy is going to come around and ask me when I'm going to play it. It was easy 10 years ago. San Andreas, GTA San Andreas. Back a few years ago, I started a project where my goal was to 100% all the GTAs. And I 100%ed GTA 3 and Vice City almost back to back. It was like really close together. I don't even know, maybe it was back to back on my PS2. I've got a PS2 right here on my desk. But San Andreas has been like stressing me out just thinking about doing it, because it's a bigger game. There's more to do. There's more missions. Like, so I don't know. Am I going to 100% GTA 6? I'm not even worried about GTA 6 because it might not even come out. I'll think about it if it's an actual game that exists, but right now it doesn't even exist to me. Not even thinking about it. I won't be playing it anytime soon. That's for sure. Developers have to 100% it first? True. Yeah, that is true. Oh my God, why can't I do this? I've been stuck on this one this was like my opening puzzle. That's crazy, man. I spent like almost an hour. Well, I was talking too at first, but I spent like my first hour on this puzzle. And then I went and beat like 3 or 4 other ones. And now we're back to this. And it's only been 45 minutes. This is what happened. The puzzle that I completed last stream, the final puzzle I completed last stream, it took me like an hour or 30 minutes. Online 6 is going to be better than 5? Better how? Like, hey, Hovanala, thanks for your input. Key is open. What about like that? Oh my god, now I just have to be able to get to the key. So I have to have key on the top. Okay. Finally. How did I do that? I don't remember. I figured it out, but now I can't remember how I did it. I had it like vertical. So that it was like this, right? Okay. Progress. Progress has been made. Oh, but now I need... Doors open, maybe? Finally, yeah. Door, why is the door not open? This is how Dark Souls begins too. Escaping the jail. Okay, I'll take it. It was messy, but we did it. Oh, God. Guess we'll try 10. 2 doors. Oh, no, not Kiki. Key is push and open. Kiki is you. Door is shut. So it's just Kiki. Okay. Hedge and door is stop. So we can't go through the door and we can't go through the hedge. So the key is stuck. And I can't change that unless I say key is push and open. Key is door? No, I don't know. Let's just goof around with this, see what happens. I didn't even know there were flying bikes, Big Daddy, and I don't think I've ever seen online. Key is... The only other thing I have is door. Oh, how is your little one? Wasn't he sick or something? My daughter's been sick for most of her life, it seems. She was sick like 3 weeks ago and she's still like coughing. Online got absurd. Flying bike with rockets. So they were trying to make it like, oh, what's that one goofy first-person shooter series that it's like really silly? Yeah, what isn't stuff like super expensive too? Like you can't even really afford. He's good with a virus and a fever. Okay, that's good. I'm glad he's not sick. Yeah, once my daughter got into preschool and school, like the amount of times she got sick just like skyrocketed. I swear it's like every month is something. Most popular MX on GTA 6 was $100 American Shark Card. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Yeah. He's not in daycare? Yeah, my daughter wasn't either. She was in preschool. She was with me the whole time. So when she went to preschool, she was exposed to a lot of stuff fast because there were like, I don't even know how many kids were in her preschool, 8 or 10. Yeah, I've been home with my daughter since she was born. My wife used to travel for work, so I stayed with her, and I've been with her ever since. And now my wife's not traveling for work anymore, but she still has to drive like an hour to work. But the good thing is she's here Mondays and Fridays. That's why I'm here now. She's going to get her on the bus tomorrow, so I get to stay up and stream. He's going to be homeschooled. Yeah, we kind of talked about that, but that's not going to be easy. I don't really know what's involved in that. I can't change Kiki. I'm just going to restart so I can think about this. My daughter I think she likes the socialization of school. I think it's really important in that regard. I have no idea the way she's learning stuff. I'm like, I can't help you because I have no idea what this means. He doesn't even have any vax. Yeah, well, she definitely has that stuff. That's good. The only thing with my daughter is like she's like almost a complete year behind because of her birthday. Because her birthday is like after the start of the school year. So they wouldn't let her start first grade or they wouldn't let her start kindergarten before she turned 5. So then she was 5 and then immediately turned 6. It's dumb. So she's having an easy time, but I don't really want to make things harder for her by like pushing her to the next grade. We did have her tested and she reads several grades ahead of where she's supposed to. Like she's reading chapter books. She doesn't. I don't know. We had that discussion and we're like, let's just let her go. I'd rather her have an easier time in school than like stress her out being like overly challenged with things in the future, because that advantage of hers might shift at some point, and then I don't know if we can really take it back. Crazy sports prodigies. Yeah, she plays soccer. That's the only sport she's into right now. She plays piano privately, and then she plays soccer with like a local school-based kind of league. And she does gymnastics. Those are her only 3 activities, but you know, I think that's plenty because soccer is not constant. It's like here and there. traveling. I'm not really a sports person, so whatever she wants to do, she can do, but I don't really have much input on it. Like whatever she's into is what she'll have to kind of figure out that on her own. I don't care about sports at all. I'm a music person, so she has the piano, so I'm happy about that. I've been to her soccer games and stuff. It's all right. They're having fun. That's one thing. Like, I don't want her to be like one of those super stressed out kids doing sports and like expected to like get a scholarship and all that stuff. Like, some of those parents are insane. I don't want to be around them. Goofy reels on the gram. You're going to hire a home educator? Oh, okay. You're out of my league there. I don't even know that was a thing. I thought you meant like your wife was going to be the teacher or whatever. I don't really know anything about homeschooling. I mean, I went through public school. I can't imagine them being that much worse. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like the parents that I would just get into like too many fights if I had to sit through sports stuff like that. Hey, you found the secret. I made that for a community member a long time ago. They were always trying to come in and trying to figure out like how to turn my lights off. So I made that command for them just so they could turn them off. Still trying to figure out what my goal is here. The key, I feel like home educator is the same price for one. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, private school you'd have the socialization aspect. So that would be a positive if they're the same price. And it would probably overall be simpler unless it's like really far away or something. Black is low-key just no color. I thought there would be a glow. How come black glow though? You know? I don't know. Oh man. What do I want to do here? Flag is win. We can't get to that because the key is push and open. Yeah, parents around is one thing, but it's not socializing with children. I know you're saying for sports, but yeah, that's a good thing. What if he doesn't want to do sports, though? Because I noticed, like, my daughter she's smart, but she's not. My wife kind of figured out, like, what her problem is, because she still has emotional breakdowns sometimes. So she's not like emotionally as advanced as her reading and math skills are. So I feel like pushing her would have had a negative impact on that. Just put them in academic programs. Oh yeah, Tasha? I hated school. I really did. She's doing all right with it. I mean, once I was in college, it was like straight A's and all that, but I did the bare minimum to get through school. I don't know, I just didn't like it. You know, Carrie does just something outside of the house. Yeah, that's what we told our daughter. I'm like, if you don't want to do gymnastics, then you're going to do like martial arts or something physical and something something physically stimulating and something mentally stimulating. So piano is the mental stimulation and gymnastics is the physical. And now she's doing soccer. And she's more of a social person than I am. Like I could go years without having contact with anybody and be perfectly fine. I really don't like being around anybody, to be honest. So she's at least getting a better grip on how to do that. I can be around people and talk about stuff, but I'd just rather not. I'm not a big fan of our school district here, but my wife is on one of the committees, so like she's kind of close. I just feel like the people around here are a little backwards. I don't know. I don't have any friends around here, and I don't really want to be friends with any of them. If you had a child, just put them in public school. Yeah, that's what we did. I mean, we both went through public school, and we are fully functional. Private school, I don't know what that would cost. I don't know if there's one near us. Well, there are, but they're like Catholic schools, and we're not religious, so I certainly wouldn't do that to her. Her preschool was in a church. That was enough for me. I remember pulling up one day and she's like, "Why is there a big T up there above the door?" I was like, well, she was like 3. Like, I don't Public school has degraded massively in the last 10 years. Yeah, I think it depends on where you are, though. There are definitely some good schools around here. There are some good districts around here, but not the one that we're in. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Key is, I'm trying to figure out, I need to get the key either out of there or not being, like if I push down on it, it's just going to be stuck even more. Kiki is you. You know, see, my wife goes into schools as part of her job. She's not an educator in a school district. She's more of an educator for healthcare in a way. And she goes into schools, and she was just telling me about how the different schools handle cell phones. The one she was in recently, when the kids come into the room, they have to put them on a rack, like in the back of the room, so that their phones are away from them and they're behind them, and then they get them at the end of the period. I forget what some of the other, they are like dealing with it in their own way. There's no like statewide solution for it, as far as I know. It's just kind of like the districts have to deal with it themselves. Mentality of people. I don't really know what the real answer is. Funding, all the money goes into sports. There are more important things than sports, I feel. Sports is not the least important thing, but I don't think it's as important as it's made out to be. That I don't understand. Like when teachers have to buy their own supplies and stuff like that, that's insane. My wife was a teacher for a short time, but there was just, you can't survive that way. And like my daughter had kindergarten with a particular teacher, and she lasted like 1 year in this district, and she's already moved on to some other district. I'm curious to see what her first grade teacher does, because she's also new to teaching. I think this is her first teaching job. I want to see if she sticks around or if she goes on to another district. One of the things that bothers me is the school board, the head of the school board has something in his past that me personally, I believe like he should not be around children. And here he is the head of the school board. Makes zero sense. I can't say too much because it's easy to figure out who he is based on like one thing that I could say. But I'm just going to say like he should not be around children. And that's kind of the area. People around here are a little questionable. Public schools should completely abolish sports programs. If you want your honest opinion, they should be third party to the school or at county level. I don't know. I mean, there has to be some kind of compromise where schools can be, they can have sports. I think it does a lot for morale, like to some degree. You need the exercise. And gym is one thing, but being involved in a sport, I'm not saying they should mandatorily make every child do sports, but I mean, they kind of do anyway with gym. I just feel like we need more focus on making sure, like I feel like money should go toward making sure children are fed. Some kids don't have food at home or enough food. I feel like they should be fed. Like it doesn't cost my daughter to eat at school. So I'm a big supporter of that. I know a lot of people, they don't want to pay for things like if they don't have children. So that's just like mind-boggling. I don't care. If I didn't have children, I would happily support children to have food, you know? Like, why is that even a debate? I don't know. I don't think about it a whole lot. I kind of think about it when things happen, but it's not that bad. Like I said, it's not the worst district. There's just certain things. Like I said with her, like the curriculum. I'm like, I don't know what heart words are. Like we didn't call them that, and I don't know what this math is trying to teach you. Like I can do the math, but I can't help you with the way you're doing it because I've never seen it done that way before. Well, I guess my approach, Big Daddy, is like we know what she's learning, and we look at everything that comes home and we will supplement what we feel like she might be missing out on and make sure she knows what we think she might not know, but I don't know. I don't know anybody personally that's homeschooled, but some people, a few people that I know are streamers are homeschooled, and they almost seem like they kind of regretted that they went through that. But I guess, their parents thought they were doing the right thing. It's not, I guess there's no right or wrong. It's just, for my goal is make sure she's safe, number one, I'm not overprotective, but I don't trust. I trust her. I don't trust other people. So make sure she's safe and that she's learning something that's true. Like I saw, like on Reddit, I saw someone post that their child, they came home with essentially like a lottery ticket to like win something. Like that, for me, that would have been like a phone call or a personal appearance at the school if they started like giving out lottery tickets to win something like in class. Yeah. I mean, you probably, that seems like a class thing though. Like we're not in that range of income, Big Daddy, unfortunately, I guess. We're doing what we can with what we have. If you can do that, then do it, you know. I don't really know. I know I'm not really playing the game. I'm talking more. I'm just not sure how I want to do this. Still have a couple hours. You've been enraged? Oh, yeah? Key is push and open. So I need the key to open the door, right? Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna raid my souls. Good luck with that. If you find it, let me know. Door is shut. So why is it that when I move that, it's still... Oh, it's because doors stop. Oh, I wonder if I can... Can I push this around and make it open? Open is down there. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do stuff. Oh. Wait, I wanted door, not shut. I know it's backwards, but that didn't do anything. Yeah, and that just does that. Key. What else would key be? Key is push and open. We can tap into the key is. I can't move key is you without affecting my well-being. What am I doing? I'll come back to this one, maybe. There's another one we could try, right? Let's try burglary, just to change it up a bit. The other one I figured out when I came back to it. Baba is you. Door is stop. Something is win. Key is defeat. Really? Star is push. Wall is stop. Key is open. But we can change that key is defeat. Baba is shut? No. Loves avocado? Yeah, my daughter, she ate everything and she still likes to try new stuff. So that's good. She likes avocado. Like she eats sushi with us, but she doesn't like Chinese food. Like if it has like this, the soy or sesame flavor, then she doesn't like it. But she does like sushi, and she doesn't use soy sauce. She just eats the fish. I just smoked some ribs the other day. She likes that stuff. Yeah, that's good. Ripping the chicken right off the bone. Nice. Oh, one thing that we used to give her when teeth were coming in, we had this, it was this thing that she could hold with like a mesh bag, and you could put like frozen fruit in it, and she would chew on the frozen fruit in the mesh bag. So she would like crush it to get it out, and it helped with any kind of pain with teeth coming through. She loved chewing on that stuff. Made a huge mess too. Her face, I still remember, I think we have a picture of her face all covered in like frozen blueberries. You have those? Yeah. Like a pacifier looking thing? Maybe, I don't know. I just remember it having a handle on it and then like a mesh bag attached. But yeah, those are good. We did not let her have a pacifier really for very long. She was pretty young when we took it away from her, and we just did it cold turkey. You know, put her down, no pacifier. But sleep suit, she did awesome with a sleep suit. You know, it keeps them on their back, wrapped up like a burrito. Their arms are like out, and they can't roll over. We ended up giving it to somebody, a family member that had a baby, and they loved it too. Yeah. Wall is stop. Star is push. So we can push the star. So key is open. Oh, that's right. Key is defeat. I forgot already. Okay. Door is stop. Wall is stop. Yeah, we had her in our room. I'm not sure when we moved her into her own room. It wasn't, I don't even know if it was 6 months. I forget. Loud. Yeah, she was a good sleeper. The hardest part was, you know, because my wife was traveling, it was just me and her, and getting her up to feed her. Like whenever she would sleep, I would sleep. It was rough. I could not wait for her to get older. And now she's almost doing everything by herself. The only thing she wants help with now is like, I brush her hair in the morning before she goes. But a few days ago, she did it herself. And my wife was like, do you think she'll ever let me brush her hair again? I'm like, I don't think this is the end of that. She just wanted to do it. And I was like, I was relieved that I didn't have to do it anymore. And my wife was like, oh, I hope I can still brush her hair. Yeah, that's good. Our daughter was good sleeper. We didn't have much trouble. That's amazing when that happens. The word, oh my God. I forget how old she was. She figured out how her diapers worked. So like, you know, I was sleep deprived. She was fine. She figured out how to take her diapers off. So I'm like trying to put it back on her to like lay her back down. And she'd get this huge smile on her face and she would grab the tab and just rip it open. She thought it was hilarious. I was like, please stop. I'm trying to put this stuff back on you. And she kept ripping it open. I'm like, oh my God. And she was so tiny that we had so many blowouts because she was so small. We had to go to like super small diapers just to make them fit her. Or we went to the doctor the one time. I was holding her, waiting for her to go into the doctor, and all of a sudden she let loose and it like came up out of the back of the diaper and like on my shirt. And then they like called us and I was like, we're gonna be a little bit. I had to go like hose her down in the bathroom. And I did not have a change of clothing with me at that time that I remember. I don't miss that kind of stuff. Something is shut. Wall is stop. Star is push. Oh. Does that mean can always make more Hovenala? Technically true for now, but hopefully that's going to change in the near future. We're definitely not going to do that. I'm going to be 45. That's way too old to be having more children. My wife and I used to watch Supernatural. I don't think I finished the series. Oh, Hovenala. We started watching Voyager because I finished Babylon 5 and then together we're watching Voyager. I've seen it before. She hasn't. I don't remember most of it though. But yeah, I liked, surprisingly, Supernatural wasn't bad. Another show that I probably liked even more than Supernatural that I did not see when it originally aired was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's a really solid show. I was surprised at how good it was. So can I push the key with the star? Oh. No. Key is open, but key is not. I need. Voyager has its moments. We got until July, Tasha. Don't rush things. But thanks. We got some time yet. All right, Big Daddy. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Glad the kid's feeling better. Star is push. How do I... Can I make key push too? Keys defeat. How? Oh, man. I can't push the key because the key is defeat. So I was hoping that I could push the key. I can't even push the key. Star is push. Can I do something with this? No. You know, the worst part about Star Trek, going all the way back to, you know, the 90s series and all the way up in, like, we've watched all the newer ones too. They have never made teleporters reliable. Every single time they're in a jam, they're like, there's too much interference. I would never use a teleporter. It's like the worst trope of the entire Star Trek universe. Interference for the transporters. Eventually, you know, they have like personal transporters, like their badges are transporters. But I don't think even those had problems. Star is pushed. They want me to do something with that, right? What about... if I did star is open? Like we don't even need the key. I almost touched the key. That was close. Star is push star. Why isn't star... why isn't that working? Star is push. Door is stop. Wall is stop. Why didn't... I don't know why that didn't work. Wall is stop. If I could... Right now, nothing is win, so it's like whatever. If I get this door open, I can kind of make that whatever. But I can't use the key until I get out. Baba is you. I have to be me. I can't change that. Star is... like, it wants me to say something is shut. I still don't know what shut means. Can the wall be open? I don't know. It's still defeat. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. We just can't touch the key. Key is open. As long as key is defeat, key cannot be open. So wall is... I can't change that, but I can add on to it. I'm not sure why star is open doesn't work. Why doesn't that open the door? Have I learned of Carl Jung's work? Probably in like my first year of college, which I don't remember much of. So I'm gonna say I don't really remember any of exactly what he was about. Key is open. I mean, man, I don't know. Seems like they want me to have multiple statements for one object. Wall is stop. Door is stop. They're both stop. Which makes sense. But then why can't I use the star? Like, key is just referring to the key object. So why isn't open being transferred to the star? Unless I just say, well, that doesn't work. What would I want to shut? The key? Oh my God, how do I get it over there? Still death. I'm hungry. That does not help me right now. I still have an hour and a half of this to go. I don't know. I gotta go back to the other one. We didn't try this one yet. Submerged ruins. Let's just see what it is. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Crab. Flag is defeat. So if we push that over, flag is when, crab is defeat. So rock is push. Okay, so we've got to at least do that, right? And then we have to... So if we say this, flag is when, crab is defeat. I can't move that without really breaking it. Can I be the rock and Baba? Ah, Really keep your eyes open? All right. I understand. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it, as usual. Good to see you. This is apparently like a super challenging one. All right, let me just restart. So Baba is you. Right now, flag is defeat. Okay. So I can go in here before the flag is defeat. I mean, before the crab is defeat. So what would... But I can't get anything out of here. without pushing that over. So now the crab is defeat, but we can't get to it. All this stuff. What can I change my Baba is you, Baba? Can I be the rock too? My theories on the afterlife, I can answer that easily because I am essentially a nihilist, so I don't really think there is anything beyond what we can experience, here. And I don't really feel like anything has a purpose other than whatever we assign to it, but I don't think there's anything much more mysterious other than like the physics of the universe. I think is the most mysterious thing. Dark matter and dark energy and all that good stuff. So I don't think there really is anything, at least in like a spiritual way. Maybe in some kind of dimensional way, there is something that you really won't experience until you're experiencing it, So on the surface level, I don't think there's technically an afterlife, but there could be more to what we know just based on like physics. And typically when people don't understand something, that's when they start trying to assign some kind of meaning to it before they know what it is. So it's kind of where I'm at. I think there's something special going on that's resulting in consciousness. Matter cannot be created or destroyed. But I would say, like, going into another dimension, is it really being destroyed? It's somewhere else. It still exists, so that still could be true. I'm not sure about consciousness. That's a weird one. Because I was just thinking about the petri dish of brain cells that were playing Doom. What separates me from that petri dish? Is it just my consciousness? I guess that's the only thing that's really unique about any living creature. I'm worse at Doom. Okay, so we can't alter the rock until we move the rock into an unmovable position, which, like right now, the flag is defeat. So getting to it is not the goal. The goal is to, for me, it seems like the wall is the problem. So how can I change? I can't move this statement more than, left and right. Peter just doesn't question who it is or what it's doing, as far as we know. Maybe it's sending us messages through its play style. It could come up with a language of similar to like Morse code when it shoots certain bullets. It's that represents a letter. But, that's Claude's problem. I watched a video today of was Bernie Sanders having a conversation with Claude about AI. He was asking essentially Claude, like, what do people understand, like, the privacy involved in AI? And it was just Bernie Sanders talking to a phone. And it pulled the, when he re-asked a question, it was like, oh, you're right. And then, how AI is like, you catch it on something and then it's like, oh yeah, you're right. And like, it literally did that during his conversation. Because I've asked like when something was released, like a game or an album or something, and it told me something completely wrong. And I was like, actually, no, it came out like this year. And I was like, oh yeah, you're totally right. Like what, AI has like brain farts? Like, is it really ready to be released to the wild when it can't get easily searchable facts correct? Like, AI, have you tried Googling? I don't see AI as, I don't think AI is really a good name for it. I don't see it as intelligence. I don't know if I can say anything without using the incorrect terminology. So I'll just say, like, I don't think it is intelligent. No. It's doing what computers do anyway. It's just like voice activated, essentially. If it was intelligent, we wouldn't have to put so much work into it to make it more reliable. I don't know. So this is like a kind of wall down here, right? I can't do anything with these crabs. I can't change the fact it seems like I have to be in here when the rock is pushed. It almost seems like that. Like if I was the rock and Baba, I could push that statement over while I'm in here. That's what I think needs to be done. So I have to make myself the rock and Baba. But I have to be able to get that out of there and back in here. So if I push this in to that point, the problem is I can't get anything else out until I set the statement in motion, which prevents me from getting in. Man, I don't know. I'm running into 3 brick walls right now. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not sure how I can change. See, like rock is pushed now. No, I mean, it's not push now, so. Oh, it's not push. So I do have that space. Never mind. I can use that. I was thinking I was locked in, but I'm not. Now I'm the rock. Okay, so then what if I do... Baba is push. I can push Baba in there. And then push Baba is you back up, and then I win. We just push Baba. Right now, flag is defeat, though. All right, I feel like I'm getting really close. But if I push... Well, I just have to push Baba. Wait, flag is not oh. It's because Baba is not... Okay. Now we gotta do flag is win. And then we just gotta push Baba as you. We got it. Easy. First try. I mean, I did reset it several times, so I don't know if I'd go that far. So why does that one make sense to me and these other two don't? That's the real question. I am enjoying this game quite a bit, though. This is kind of, I was hoping I was gonna have this type of feeling toward it. Oh my god, I can hear Menga screaming out there. Shut up, cat. Shush. Shh. Just shush. What was back this way? I only have one flower. Whatever that means. The lake. Solitary Island. Oh, so I can go to another location too. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to, what was 10? Flowers unlock areas later in the game. Where am I getting the flower from? Was that from defeating this one? Or what? I don't even know. Or was it getting through the tutorial area? I'm not sure. Two doors. Two doors. Okay. I guess that's a clue. Or what if door is you? We just move the door, right? And then we can say Kiki again, right? But we still have to think you got one dandelion from each level and they make up a flower eventually. Oh. I didn't take notice to how many petals and how many flowers or levels. I didn't calculate any of that. Hedge. My throat decided not to work right there. Hedge and door is stop. Key is push and open. I wish there was a way I could get push out of there. Hedge and door is stop. The key is essentially irrelevant because we already moved the door. So I can't move the door because the door is stop, but it's not push. So I already made some progress. We just need to make flag is wimp. But if I push the key down, then we still can't get to the flag. And because the hedge, so we have to modify key is push and open somehow. But I haven't been able to do that. Key is key is door. We can make that another door. Right? But then I can't be the door. Maybe I should have done that first. If I'm the doors, I can move them out of the way, right? So if we say key, but then how do I, I just want to see what happens. If I say key is door, I think it just probably turns it into a door, right? But I like to see things happen. Right. Now, if I could make myself the door, I could move both of them. But I can't do that because I can't get door out of there unless I put it here. Key is door is push, and if there's no other way to like tap into that. I can only move this up and down. I can't. You don't remember the level and you can't see the solution? Well, it's called Two Doors. So I'm thinking if I can somehow get this to the point where I can make the two doors and then also make myself the doors to move them like I did before, but I moved one. I just need to move them out of the way so I can push the flag over, flag is win. Because if I do, oops. Maybe there's a way to do it all in like one push somehow. How would I? If I get it set up. Like this. So now I can move the door out of the way. And then I can say, this. I can't move the door. Oh, I'm close to something. I can't. But now I can't push that because the door. I could do this. No. It's got to be something like this. We have to get the doors to exist, and I have to be able to move them. And turn myself back into Kiki. Although I guess that doesn't matter as long as the flag is win. You have to wake up early for a meeting? Yeah, well, I mean, if you have to go, it's fine. I'm still going to be here for another hour, probably on this puzzle. So, do what you got to do. You're not sleepy? Yeah, that's the problem I was having last night. I couldn't sleep because I was telling Rav earlier today, I was like, my bedtime is like 3 or 4 in the morning. But I have to get up at 7:15 to get my daughter ready for school, which is just essentially brushing her hair, and you physically have to be with them at the bus stop. So 8 o'clock, I could go back to bed. But then I'm like, I'm already up. I took a little nap right before lunchtime. And it wasn't hard. I just like turned the TV down a little bit and then like put my head over and fell asleep. I set an alarm and then I woke up and ate lunch. That's the only reason I'm here, is because I took a mini nap. So key is door. All I can do is like move shut around. I don't know. Okay, so we've got to be able to become the doors and undoor ourselves. Or do we? How do I become... We have to make the key a door and you. Key is door is you. Something like that. But I can't move Kiki over. That statement can only go up and down. It can't go left and right because it's vertical. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I'm just on the wrong schedule all the time. So I sort of have a sleeping disorder, but... And it's only a disorder because I can't really change it. I have other obligations. It's not, like a physical thing. It's a lifestyle thing. But yeah, I can't really compare. Key is push and open. We can push the key. If we push the key here, and we make the key the door and key is push. Is door? Oh, I wish I could figure this out. There's no way to make me the key. Like the key is not necessary for the door, as far as I can tell, right? We just have to get flag is win. Like door is, we have to be the door, essentially. If we were the door, we could win. But as soon as we move that statement, we're done. There's a way to make door is push. That would kind of help, maybe. Now, if we could turn off the key is push. Then we could go through it and push flag is win over and then move the door, but key is push and open. And there's no way to make key is you. Or door is you. I can't do key is you. What if there was a way to do it that way? So there was a space there that I could move. How would I? And I can't push Kiki, right? Wait. I could do key is Kiki. Oops. Boom. Got it. I was able to make Kiki the key. And Kiki was not push. Had to take away that attribute. All right. Nailed it. Still have an hour to work on 13. Almost an hour. You blinked and missed? I did the same thing as I became the door, but then I made Kiki the key. So Kiki was not push, so I could go through Kiki as the door and push flag is win. And then just as the door, go back to the flag and touch it. So I don't really know if two doors meant anything at all. Maybe there's another solution to it. I don't know. But I had to take away that the key being pushed to blocking it off. So I essentially made it, you know, squishy. Okay, now what was 13? Oh, that's the one where you're inside burglary. I mean, the names have to mean something, right? Key is defeat. We can't touch the key. Oh man, see? Tired. And we still have an hour to go. Baba is you, Doris stop. Can't change that. We can change what is win. But it's not key. We can disable key from being defeat, but we can't make it win. So what is the point of the key? Besides, it's open. But key is not push, so we can't even move the key. We can move the star. shut never seems to do anything useful. Like, I don't know what shut means. Unless it's like unlocked, maybe? And locked, like open and shut. Because the door is stop, but it's not shut. So we can't change who we are, so I can't become the door. We can push the star. So I don't know why star is push and star is open doesn't open the door. You know, like star is open. Why is it not taking on that attribute? Not when I do it that way. I just wanted to see if that did anything. If I do it the other way, like if I say star is push, and then star is open, it does not let me open the door with the star. And I don't know why. Because to me, it seems like it's both at the same time. Unless the key, the key to me is referring to an object. I'm just doing stupid stuff now. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it has to be the text without the block is just referring to an object. Baba is the sheep character. Door is this physical thing. Star is the star. So if key was not defeat, or do I have to assign something else to key? Like key is shut? Does that like clear it? If key is shut, does that mean now I can assign key that star is open? Like, do I have to reprogram it essentially? No. See, it's still not open. To me, like star is push and star is open should open the door. But is it because it's stop? But if door's not stop, then I could go right through it. So door key is open only works on like door is shut? Or does it have to be? See, I'm having trouble. Oops. Yeah, I know the door isn't shut. It's because the door is stop. Door is stop, but it's not shut. But it gives me is shut. Wall is stop. I can't make wall as push. I have to be able to move the star somehow. For some reason. Nope. So does it now? Does that one kill me too? They both do. Okay. We're still learning. Still learning. Okay, so what can I do differently? What can I do differently now? Your allergies are too crazy today? I don't even know if I have allergies anymore. Sorry, I'm messing around with my mic and I keep bumping it. It's weird, like my processor output, if I change it one notch, it changes it drastically. And I'm just bouncing between two settings and I don't like either of them. Took a pill around 10 a.m. I didn't even take any sinus stuff. I took ibuprofen because it's been a while, but I started getting a headache today, probably because I said I wanted to stream. I just took ibuprofen to cut down on the pain, but I didn't feel that stuff, and it was too late to take it anyway. Okay, so if I make the star a key, it will also kill me. What is, like... Key is shut. Still kills me. So if the door is stop, that means it's essentially the wall. So I really don't understand this one. No. I was looking at something else. Wall is open? I mean, that's not going to do anything because... It's stop. They're both stop. So what can I do if they're both stop? So I can alter the star, but if wall is stop, I can't really do much with that. But it's interesting because they put a wall piece here, but there's nothing blocking this is. But putting this here doesn't do anything. So it's not taking on the attribute of being... I don't know. I don't know. Is there something wrong with this level? What else didn't I try? Is shut have to be assigned? Like, does everything need an assignment for it to be... Like, does shut and open have to be assigned to something? I don't know. Wall is key. That's bad, right? Wait, I was able to push... What? Key is still defeat. I was able to push the wall text. Can't push that. Key is no longer defeat. Why? Now it is. Okay, so I can make the wall a key. I can make the star a key. I wish I knew what that meant. Hello, serial designation F. Is that call you F? Okay. welcome on in. If I can just call you F, then I'm going to make that your name in chat for me personally, so I don't have to remember. That's cool with you. Boom. Now you are just F. And now that, and the funny thing is, now that your name is F, it just says F Baba is you in my chat. I don't feel that strongly, but I'm getting there. No, I'm doing all right. Because they typed it. Just a wild guess. Baba is you. Baba is all of us. Okay, so how did I get it to the point where the wall was keys, but it did not kill me? Somehow... I don't know. You could say that. Don't drag me into it. All right, so once we put this here, we can't move it again. But we can change what it does. Wall is open, but we can't do anything with that. So we can essentially say, like, the star and the wall are different things. But for some reason, we can't say that the star is open. It just does not like that. But see, then I can push the word wall. Key is stop. Oh, that's what's happening. Key is stop. That's what's happening. So, but how did we do that? How did I push it? I'm still not sure exactly how I'm doing it. I did that before. Okay, so if I do wall is open, is that what I did before? And then wall is key. What do I want to be stop? I can't change anything else. No, it's not GG. As soon as I do... See, right now, key is defeat, but we can change it to... do this, it still kills us. So we can change that statement by making a wall open. We're getting there. So somehow how does the star come into this? No. So if we do wall is open, does that mean we can change star is push? Can I change that to key? See, why can't I push that? I don't know what I'm doing. It's like... if I make the wall... wall is open. I can't push anything because wall is still stop. Oh my god, just push the right buttons, please. If I make it key, it still kills me. I'm confusing what open means. I see open as like that's what opens doors because it's a key. Like key is open would open the door, but the door is stop. That's the problem. Yeah, I understand that. But why is... So if I turn wall is... I keep moving that is. I already have an is over here. If I say wall is key... Wait a minute. I'm close. Kinda, I think. I feel like wall being... I can't get it to stop pushing the stuff. That's the problem. It's like I need to... Key is always defeat, but until it's not. Sometimes it's not defeat, and I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. If I make it not the key, then it's not the key anymore. It still is, even though it's not assigned. So like shut is open. Very Orwellian. Okay, so... I don't know what I'm trying to do. It almost seems like I need to manipulate something is win from in here. Like I can knock it out of here, but I can't push them left or right. I think it's just getting too late for me. I can't really process anymore. Can I? I mean, there's another one of these open. I don't... Oh, you mean like Solitary Island? You can also see what this is. Sunken Temple, Lake Extra 2. So it kind of looks like the other one, but more extreme. Wallace Stop. Baba is you. Jelly is push. Rock is push. If we push that in, flag is win. Crab is defeat. Ask the dev what animal Baba is, and he gets this question a lot. It's not a specific animal. So Baba is not a sheep. I was assuming Baba was a sheep because my daughter has a stuffed animal that's a sheep and his name is Baba. So I'm not sure how it could be anything else, but if the dev says it's not anything in particular, then I guess it's not. Baba is you. Ah, clever. I like that. What am I doing? So before, the last time we did this, we made Baba the rock. I'm not sure that's really going to help us. I don't know. It's, you know, whatever the dev says. Unfortunately, although I disagree with Jiff. It's the one time I will disagree with the dev. I will never, I have never and will never call it a Jiff. I don't know. I don't remember how I did that one before. I think Baba is you. Or did I do Rock is you? Maybe I did that. Graphics interchange format. Crab is a defeat. Like, there's nothing I can do about that, right? Yeah, that's another way to get around it, I suppose. Never really thought about that. I don't know what I'm doing. Chucho, hello, welcome back. I made some progress tonight. I'm stuck on a couple, but I go back to them and, you know, I figure it out. How are you doing? I technically will only be here for like another 10 minutes or so, which is still probably too long for my brain at this point. Tired as always? I hear that. That's exactly what I was getting at. Yeah. And I'm not really sure. There's no way for me to really get around that, you know, with my life schedule. This is when I can do this. And unfortunately, it's at the end of my day. Because I feel like if I stream early, I won't get to see anybody because everyone is kind of here when I'm here. So I don't feel like I can even really change my schedule. Still loving the game though. It's really challenging, which is nice. It's challenging in a good way. It doesn't feel cheap. Touch the flag to win? Yeah. Getting there. How did I do what? Because I'm the Rock. I'm not Baba. So that's what I need to do, I think. I need to just get this statement down there. But then I have to change myself back. And then I'll push myself onto the flag, and then I'll become Baba again. That should do it. Oh, Celeste. I've had Celeste on my wish list for a long time, but I know better, and I took it off. I know I wouldn't get anywhere in that game, but it looks cool. So the trick is, how do I... Because it's hard. I mean, I like platformers, but I think it's just beyond my capabilities at my age. So I could do that, right? But then, how do I get that? Yeah, that's the problem. $820 hours. I don't even know if I have 820 hours in 10 games combined. I'm not sure. That's a lie, because I just got an achievement the other day. Earlier this month, I hit 2,000 hours streamed. So if you add all the games I've streamed, it's, well, including the non-gameplay parts, it's 2,000 hours. It's like some kind of something enterprise level 4. So, you know, kind of a big deal. 8,000? 1,000 hours in Overwatch? So I feel like this is something. But there's no way to come back from it. And that's the part I haven't figured out. Because I can't move the statement that tells me what I am. Unless I don't know. That has to be true. Like, I think I might have to do just a little bit more manipulation here. I don't know, but my time is up. I don't know. I don't know. It's I sort of get it, but not really. I just want to see what the next. I'll show you Chucho. This is the one I'm stuck on. Burglary. So I was working on this one for a while. Still hadn't figured that one out, so I'll have to come back to that one. And I guess we can take a look at the next area real quick, and then I gotta go. But I will be back tomorrow. It's considerably easier. Yeah, it hasn't clicked for me yet. Let's see what float is. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. Baba is float. Looks like the first level, yeah. Yeah, and I don't want any hints or anything, just so we're clear. Float? I don't even know there was a float. So I assumed, since I could push the rock, it was, the flag is the only thing I couldn't. You've noticed the pin? Okay. kind of hard. You know, it's puzzle games. People like to help with puzzles. I know that, so it is what it is. So I'm floating over everything. But when I can push, I can push. Anyway, interesting. So that'll be a thing. I guess we'll just end up coming back to the lake to finish that up. I don't really want to move on to a new area. I feel like if I move on to a new area, then I'm missing something. We almost have it. I just have 13. And then we have these extra ones. But I don't know, we made progress, so we'll just keep bouncing around until something makes sense. That's all I can really do. All right. That's going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I should be back tomorrow, same time. Thanks for the follows tonight. Or follow, I don't remember. At least one. But yeah, it's a fun game. I can't wait to get back to it. I really was looking forward. It was hard this week, waiting this long to get back to it. I really wanted to play it. So it's nice to have that feeling, not like dreading a game like Metro. I did not want to play that game. And until I decided like, okay, then I'm not going to play it. You know, then I felt better after that. But all right, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Good night.